at all, because actually he told the same as well, that it's not even sure they will see to reach the 2% on the inflation. And don't forget that the George job openings, they just came out very ugly indeed. Yesterday, the George job openings, I'm just showing you, it was much higher than expected. Today, though, as you can see, we have a bunch of economic news out already. The first one was the ADP non-farm employment change, which is definitely better than yesterday's George job openings. But unfortunately, the unemployment claims, it was higher, or not unfortunately, sorry, this is now good for the market. It's craziness that these news are good for the market. More unemployed people are good for the market. Why? Because, as you know, the Fed is tracking the labor market, and they want to see the labor market to cool off even more, and this is happening now. So great numbers on the ADP non-farm employment change, even better on the unemployment claims. Trade balance was not that bad either. So actually, I don't get it, guys. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I really don't understand this market at the moment, because after the news, it started to go down. Yesterday, after the George job openings news, which was really not good for the market, actually it's just started to go up. So I don't get this market on these 2 days. That's why I've told you that I'm going to be extra cautious. So actually the market should break the pre-market highs already on that news, but instead of that, it's just going lower. But as you can see, this is not the last news. What we have seen for today, final services PMI going to be released at 9:45, and 10 o'clock ISM services PMI and the factory orders, plus crude oil inventories and natural gas storage after that. And one more switch, which I still don't understand why it needed, as the market is going to be closed, but 2 p.m. FOMC meeting minutes. So don't ask me how they could do it, why they did not do it yesterday. No idea. However, yesterday Powell was, I guess, quite of busy. But that's interesting that FOMC meeting minutes is going to be released at 2 p.m. today. Maybe this can be one reason on the market side not to continue this insane bullish sentiment, bullish trend to the upside, the fear of the FOMC meeting minutes. This is what I think can happen. So that's why I'm telling you, let's just stay a bit cautious for today. No, nothing new at all on Powell's side, but on the numbers side, as I've told you, based on the George job opening, the market should have gone lower, not higher. But as we could see that it has not happened, even the opposite has happened. And let's see after the market bell what's going to be the direction for today. Like the market going to continue this extremely strong continuation as to the upside as yesterday, or we will see a small pullback. On the triple Q and on the SPY as well, any of the scenarios can happen. Why? Because it can be even a double top and see a pullback, or a break over the highs, and in this case, it's just a continuation pattern. So this is the big question for today, or it's not going to be anything at all and just a small consolidation and a small doji day, which is highly likely can happen as well. Why? Because as I've told you, it's quite of a shortened day. So lots of questions here and there about the market direction after the bell in this shortened trading day. And one thing is for sure, I'm going to try to pick the best candidates, the best setups for us and to trade positively and nice into the green side. All right, so as you can see, SPY triple Q are still in a small red. Most of the tech stocks are in red indeed. And I'm just checking the main news. US economy generated 150,000 new private sector jobs, which was the ADP, which is actually better for the market because it's less. However, US trade deficit just jumped in May to highest level in 19 months. This is definitely not the best news for the market, but we are get used to this slowly, that the this trade balance is just cannot, trade deficit cannot improve indeed. A Trump trade war won't be good for the stock market, warns Dr. Doom. Well, actually, I agree, because when still Trump was the president, he started a quite of a serious trade war with China. And I'm sure he's going to continue that when he's going to be elected again. But this is still a long way to go. Not that long though, because there is July, August, September, October, November. Like in 4 months, we will see who is going to win. Trump's tariffs plan could lead to 5 extra Fed rate hikes, Goldman Sachs chief economist says. Even better. Doesn't look good indeed. Trump victory could fuel more inflation. What investors can do now to protect themselves, and so on and so on. So seems like the market bulls are definitely worrying about a possible Trump victory, because actually I read on other financial media sites as well that everyone is expecting in the case if Biden or Trump is going to win, the inflation is getting worse. So that's definitely that would be the case what we want to see, or at least the market wants to see. Well, at least it could trigger a pullback finally, which is very much due on this all-time high level market again. Hi, Matt. Good morning to you. All right. So this is on the news, and of course, as I've told you, lots of labor market news out already, but not too many in the headlines. Jobless claims just rise more than expected. It's another sign of the cooling labor market. This is what I was talking about indeed. And both the jobless claims and the ADP non-farm employment change, it was better than worse for the market indeed. Tesla stock just corrected 225. Here is what next for the shares. Tesla is pulling back a little bit in the from the highs around 240. It just touched. Okay, NVDA is starting to act like its own asset class. With that, I totally agree. But even NVDA is not going or not showing at the moment such a big strength. Hi, Jennifer. Nice to see you. Good morning. All right, so today again, I'm just repeating myself, traders. I'm going to be alone in the room as Scott is out of the house, and of course, Clifton, the biggest help. And as you know, we told you yesterday that Michael is not with us anymore, unfortunately. So I'm going to lead you through this preparation session, the first hours of trading and the last hours of trading as well. And actually, the last hours is going to last only until 1 p.m. today, because it's a shortened week because of the fact of July 4th, Independence Day tomorrow on the US stock exchange as well. It's going to be closed. Okay, so tomorrow room is closed and market is going to be closed too. All right, traders, and let's see how about the crypto. Wow, Bitcoin ugly, under 60,000, kidding me? That's this is the second big red day on the crypto. I've told you it's just a lack of trigger, and seems like it's still pulling lower, even Ethereum as well. So we should keep an eye on a coin to the short side, I think. On the future side, everything is still red, Nasdaq, S&P, and Dow Jones as well. Silver and gold very strong today, guys. So if you have a favorite silver or gold stock, related stock, then I would say we can watch it, GDXU or something like that, what you like, because the gold is up 1.20% and the silver 3.85, so extremely strong, especially on the silver. Silver I'm tracking usually on SLV ETF, and the gold it's a GDXU or GNUG, NUGT. There are a lot of ETFs which you can use to track the gold and the silver, by the way. Crude oil seems like it's come down a bit, like only $83 at the moment. And as I've told you, crude oil inventory is going to be released at 10:30. On the 10 years treasuries, again, we have a very tricky situation, because both of the indices and the US 10 years it's down. This was the same situation yesterday, and as you remember, yesterday after the market opened, the SPY and the triple Q made a small consolidation, but after that immediately started to fill the gap. So I feel like this is going to be a recent repeat for today as well, especially because the situation was completely the same pre-market yesterday, that the 10 years they were weaker and the market it was weaker as well. Usually it's not going to the same direction, as you know, so even the treasuries should jump back to the green, or the market is going to jump back to the green soon. So tricky start again, be careful. On the DXY index, it's the same, it's red, but not a biggie. Asia was quite strong today again. Nikkei 1.26 and Hang Seng 118. I'm going to watch especially this BABA, PDD, and the others for a possible reversal. So I'm going to keep an eye on the Chinese stocks because they look like quite stronger for today. Let's see. And Europe was quite strong as well, extremely strong, especially on the French stock exchange. DAX is up 0.95 as well, so quite green day on the European stock exchanges. And overall, as you know, we had a big green day on both of the indices of yesterday, like the triple Q and the SPY too. Hi, Greens, good morning to you. Nice to see you. Hi, Lee, good morning. All right. At the moment, traders, the market is still slightly red, not a huge red at all. And as I've told you, I feel I have a very strong feeling that we will see the same as yesterday, starting with a small gap up, but then immediately starting to fill the gap on the market side. Also, most of the tech stocks are red. NVIDIA 0.70, AMD 0.50, Amazon in red, Google in red. Also, Tesla BA stronger, and as I've seen, even no, Meta is slightly green. Meta is slightly green, and Microsoft is in red as well. So let's see. I'm just repeating myself for the newcomers traders. The only thing why I think that might the market it's not going to reinvent the repeat yesterday is the fact that there will be an FOMC meeting minutes traders today. It's very much unusual because I mean it's not unusual, but usually we have the FOMC meeting minutes with the market open, but it's going to happen at 2 p.m. when the market is going to be closed already because this is a shortened day. So actually this fact that the FOMC meeting minutes going to be held at 2 p.m. I think it can cause a little fear on the market, and that's why this can be one of the reasons why today it's not going to be a recent repeat of yesterday, like small gap down, and then we go to the gap fill and even higher. Hi, Lar. Good morning to you. We will see it soon. All right, traders, back to the news. Kelly Wood sell Tesla stocks for the first time in 9 months. Nice. Okay, so maybe maybe Alinda, she's going to help us to short the Tesla here. Okay, Fed chair, if the Fed cannot get inflation down, stocks will be the best bet for your money. Powell says inflation is showing signs of resuming the cooling trend, and even Fed Goolsbee was talking yesterday, and he told makes case for rate cut in coming months, citing a warning sign of a slowdown. So seems like that, the inflation it's on the right path, but unfortunately it's slowing down. I mean, the decrease of the inflation. This is I cannot say that this was a positive tone from the Fed, but the market took it as a positive sign indeed. Google falling short of important climate targets, cites electricity needs of AI. That's not a good news indeed. Rivian stock is rallying after EV deliveries beat by wide margin. We can watch Rivian today. And what else? Eli Lilly in the news as well, because the Alzheimer's drug, Alzheimer's drug just won FDA approval. So this is a good news for the Eli Lilly. Indeed, more news. Not too many company-specific news traders today, unfortunately. We have some. Hopefully, it's going to be enough to start the day with, but not too many at all. All right, let's just move to the international news. Tesla on the CNBC again. Tesla up another 3% in pre-market trading after better than expected deliveries. Now let's see this Tesla. How does it look like at the moment? Okay, Tesla is still stronger today, up 1.53%. And as you can see, it touched pre-market this 240 level, and let's see if it can make a nice pullback towards this 240 and might do another reversal, I don't know, or even breaking out. By the Tesla, we can agree that never know which direction it wants to go. Unfortunately, there is a quite of serious hurricane barrier breaks free, causing devastating paths across the Caribbean. So I hope you are not there and none of your relatives or friends, because seems like that this is getting serious there in the Southeast Caribbean. McDonald's shortens breakfast hours in Australia in response to nationwide egg shortage. Ouch, that's not a good news. Oil prices is firm, yeah, of course, before this inventories at 10:30. I mean the US oil inventories, it's going to be out. Stocks making the biggest moves. They are just going to move there. I just go through quickly the international news once more. Also, I did. Fed to cut rates 3 times by year end. Lazard market strategist Temple says. Someone is very optimistic, as I see. All right, markets will be upset if new French government doesn't commit to fiscal rules, ECB VP says. Well, let's see how they are going to do the job there. China news, Philippines. China's BYD is set to take Tesla's crown as the world's #1 producer of battery EVs. Now let's see if they can do that. All right, guys, nothing interesting on the international field though. So let's just go with the big movers, and not only with the big movers, but if you have any great candidates on your list, please just let me know. Hi, Nikita. And no, today it's no Scott. Scott is out for the whole week. Like, as you know, it's a very much shortened week because today market is going to be open only until 1 p.m. And tomorrow it's a day off on the market and in the room as well, as it's going to be closed due to the July 4th holiday. And Friday, of course, market and the room is going to operate as usual. But Scott is out for the whole week, so I'm going to lead you through the sessions today as well and on Friday. Okay, traders, Apple you mentioned. Yes, Nikita, Apple daily looks like triple Q daily, and actually all of the tech stocks are quite strengthened there. In my opinion, if we do really continue this strength of yesterday, we can see easily a new all-time high. Question if it's going to stay there towards the end of the day. Okay, Paramount Global is the first on the list. No, I think it's yesterday. No, it's today. It's the 3rd of July. Okay. Paramount Global shares of the Para surged more than 12%. Yeah, I was a bit felt like misled because yesterday we got Para news as well, but today there is, let's call it, development on this deal, because Cadence Media has reached a preliminary deal to buy National Amusements, the company's controlling shareholder. The New York Times and Wall Street Journal first reported news of the agreement, so seems like Para can be on our long list for today again, traders, and let's see whether it's going to move today as well, because yesterday, as you can see, it was just a big move and not too much. It was not bad. It's already up pre-market, like 13%. I don't know if it still can go higher. I'm going to put it to the long list, but not my ultimate favorite, this Para. Hi, Sal. Good morning to you. And please, traders, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Okay, so on the long side, I'm going to take the Para. Next one, Tesla. Tesla, it's unstoppable, but seems like maybe Kelly Get this sell-off going to stop Tesla today, and because Caddy Wood just sold some Tesla indeed. The electric vehicle maker rose nearly 3% a day after posting stronger than expected delivery numbers for the second quarter, and the shares up 10% during Tuesday's session. As we have seen that already, Tesla is still strong, more than 1% higher, touched 240. Since then, it's pulling back a bit, but still extremely strong. I need to call it to the long side, but as I've told you, as this is the third big gap day, I'm going to be cautious, and indeed, if I see a great sell-off sign, then I'm going to short it as well. Hi, Colin. Good morning. But so far, I'm going to call it to the long side. Constellation brand is the next one. It's STZ is the symbol of the company stock. This is a beer and wine stock, and it just rose 2% after a better than expected earnings report. That's nice indeed. Let's see if STZ can just continue higher. All right. Pre-market volume 33,000, not the best, but not that bad, and 2.82% already to the upside. Let's just call it to the long side also. I must tell you, this is a great mover, so I prefer it to be on our long list for today. Okay, next one. Poor Southwest Airlines again, LUV, fractionally lower after the airline carrier announced it had adopted a shareholder rights plan. Southwest did so in response to activist investor Elliott Investment Management accumulating an 11% stake in the company. The new plan, which will be valid for a year, will be triggered if any entity holds at least 12.5% of the airline shares. Looks like LUV really needs to be saved. Let's see if this Elliott management can save the stock. At the moment, it's not that bad. But you know what? Only to the secondary list. Anyway, it's not a huge mover. I'm just going to move it to the secondary list because it got some news, so it can have a move. Of course, an intraday move, but not my ultimate favorite reason for that. It's kind of a slow mover. Hi, Farah. Good morning to you. Sad. Good morning. Nice to see you. Guidance room traders. Nice. Okay. I'm just repeating myself to the newcomers, traders. News are out already. Labor market news, better than expected. Don't ask me why the market is in red, but I think it's going to move back to the green side anyway, as this seems like this bullish sentiment, it's ready to continue. Today, it's a shortened day. Market is going to be open only until 1 p.m. As you know, Scott is out for the whole week, so I'm going to lead you through today until 1 p.m. and even on Friday from open to close. And again, for the ones who missed yesterday news, unfortunately, Michael is not with us anymore. Wes, please restart the room or something, because I see you can hear me, guys, right? Hi, Ted. Good morning. Right? Everyone else can hear me. It should, because I see my microphone sign is just moving here and there. Okay, so that's you should just please just restart the room. But if there is no sound, he cannot hear me. Maybe Clifton, you can reach out to Wes. Thank you, Grinch. Thank you, Farah. All right, traders. So again, more important news here coming still at 9:45 and 10 o'clock as well. So we should be careful around 9:45 and especially 10. Hi, David. Good morning to you. Jamie, thank you for the feedback. Okay, traders. So STZ on my long list, LUV on the secondary list, and we have Eli Lilly. I mentioned you, Eli Lilly. It's just moved slightly higher. I don't know why, just slightly, because I think this is a really great news for a drug maker that the FDA is just approved the drug maker's Alzheimer's treatment known as donanemab. The drug will be sold under the brand name Kisunla and used for adults with early symptoms. Shares dipped about 1% during Tuesday's session. Okay, so Eli Lilly should be on our long list because this is actually a very, very good news for the stock. Also, remember on the very much famous and right, let's call it quote in trading, that buy the rumor, sell the news. So because of that, I'm not sure what Eli Lilly is going to do. Anyway, a bit low volume and it's a spready stock. So only that's why I'm going to put it to the secondary list traders. And please, guys, I'm just asking you if you have any candidates for today. Please just check it and definitely post it, because I really need some more candidates there, because we have only one more in the CNBC, which is the MGM Resorts, which is higher now because BTIG initiated the coverage of MGM Resorts International with a buy rating. So MGM can be on our long list. Looks like as a possible reversal, but very, very low pre-market volume. No, not my favorite. I'm going to put it to the long list, but not my favorite. I mentioned you that the Bitcoin is very weak. Traders just get under 60,000, and like the coin as well, it's really weak. I'm going to put coin to the short side. It looks like perfect for a continuation to the short side. I really love coin to the short side indeed. So coin is going to be on my short list. Dell. Dell, it's a beautiful daily chart as far as I remember. I agree. Thank you, Lab. Dell can be a great mover to the upside. I'm still watching, of course, all of the semicon stocks, NVIDIA, ARM, SMCI, and the rest. Seems like the market already pulling back towards to the green level. As I've told you, I can easily imagine a continuation today to the upside. I'm going to put even mRNA for a possible long here. It's first of all, it's strong, 1.2%, and I love the daily reversal on the mRNA over the 120 level, and especially the 200 EMA. Yes, Mark, thank you. PAAS, GDX, as I've told you, silver and the gold, it's very, very strong. I like it. HIMS and the Chewy, checking HIMS, which was weak yesterday, right? It was quite of weak yesterday. Yeah, now it looks a bit stronger. Yeah, we can watch it on the secondary list, and Chewy definitely on the secondary list as well. Okay. Excuse me. Right, traders. I'm going to watch even the lower price stocks here, including Roblox, which was a very nice strength yesterday. Uber got some news, so Uber it's on my long list for sure. Uber, MGM, I'm going to put it just to the secondary list because I really don't like the pre-market volume. Uber looks great. Roblox looks great. Into the strengths. What else here? SMCI already green. And what else? PDD and the Chinese stocks, we can watch it for a possible reversal as well, because the Chinese market stock exchange is quite strong. SPY and Triple Q are still in a slightly red, but really slightly red. Apple 0.30, NVIDIA, AMD, Amazon, Google, Microsoft, all to the red side. So let's be careful with the Triple Q. But as I've told you, I am expecting quite of a rinse and repeat of yesterday, especially for the start of the day. TSM, yes, Seth, you are right. TSM, it's one of the favorite semicon stock as well. So TSM, we can watch it. We can watch it to the long side as well. FSLR is up. Yesterday, it got a quite ugly move to the downside. Let's see how does it look like today. FSLR 0.84 it's just a small pullback, but let's be careful. FSLR, we can have it on the secondary list. Okay? FSLR to the secondary list. I don't have too many to the short side, only coin indeed. I just post it in the guidance room as well. So I am checking the weak stocks too. I cannot believe after such a day, guys. I don't know, but I cannot imagine a red day for today. What do you think? What kind of day are we going to have today? I just get this here. I just get a poll here. Start poll. Do we have a favorite like that, Clifton? How was your day? No. Okay. Market today. Uh, green or red or just a dodgy and not doing anything. I mean, just trying to break the highs, break the lows, but cannot do anything at all. So what do you think? What we are going to see? Guidance from traders, you please just type it in the chat because I'm very, very much interested in your opinion as well. So market today, green, red, or only a doji. Doji means that it's not going to be able to break the daily high or the daily low. It's just making a very small, very, very small, let's call it consolidation day. Chop it to slightly down, Roger. Interesting. Only one to the green side, 53% to the red side, and 38 to the dodgy side. And again, traders, I'm just telling you that today, very much unusually, at 2 p.m., there will be FOMC meeting minutes. So take it into consideration that there will be FOMC meeting minutes today at 2 p.m. and still some economic news as well. They have to take profit at least for the beginning var. Profit taking before holiday is possible, Linda. Yeah, this is what the common sense, the logic is definitely let you think, right? But don't forget, traders, logic is missing from this market follow, right? So you look at yesterday, Georgia openings, ugly number, and the market shoot up. Today, labor market news good, the market is in red. So actually, without this common sense, which is missing from this all-time high after all-time high, it's actually crazy. Yes, Farah, you are right, Mara. We should watch it as well if we just check the coin. Yeah, we will. Okay, we will check it. So in the guidance room, Roger thinks it's choppy slightly down. We will see it soon, traders. Please don't forget 1 p.m. is the final time. So don't buy or short anything at 12:58, please, because 1 p.m. everything is going to be closed. Paul, DOYU, checking. So seems like most of us, we do think that it's going to be a doji or a kind of a green day. You know what? Maybe because of the FMC meeting minutes, I would go for the red side. Let's see who is right here. DOYU looks nice and strong, bit too much to the upside though, 31%, but we can watch it to the secondary list. Thank you, Paul. Okay, traders, only 4 minutes to go. Thank you for your interaction in the poll. Hi, Uri, good morning to you. I'm just closing it now. So actually 50% of the traders we think it's going to be rather red and green, only 18% of the room they think that it's going to be higher, and 31% quite high participate as well that it's going to be rather only a doji. Let's see. Jim, are you for the green one? Mike, you are right. Because don't forget that it's very, very close, extremely close to the all-time high, and if it's going to break it through, it can be a big push to the upside. Okay, traders, so we are just going to start in 7 minutes. My first candidate is going to be from the list coin, Litecoin short for sure. Overall market, I'm wondering whether it's going to make the yesterday reason repeat. Tesla, keep an eye on that. It's no doubt. MGM2 on the secondary list, maybe this Roblox, which I still like. CRM, it's on my list as well. TSM, as you told yesterday. TSM, AMD for sure. Uber, which we should check. Slow up, and the Roblox. From the longs, I like Dell, STZ. What else here? STZ, I'm going to put it there. Dell, STZ, and mRNA looks nice as well, by the way. Yes, Farah, I like gap and go strategy. Mhm. Yes, Jim, exactly. Or sideways, right? Okay, traders. So far market is still to the red side. Definitely the first strategy which I'm going to use, Farah, is going to be the gap and go strategy. Excuse me. The gap and go strategy, what does it mean? If we have a very strong or very weak stock, and very strong, very weak means, to define it, more than 3% higher or lower, at least this was the rule of Mayer, as you remember, then we should see first some opposite candles. So if it's starting with a gap down, we need 1, 2, 3 green candles, probably with not a very high volume, then a reversal candle, and we can take it as a gap and go to the short side. So this is his gap and go short strategy. But at the moment, I must tell you, this is just on the coin. To the upside, we can watch it on this para, maybe, I don't know, STZ, a Dell as well. It looks nice. Sunrun is stronger, LI, as I see. What else there? Baidu. Of course, the good old Tesla. Okay, we will get it soon. All right, but one thing is for sure, I'm going to be more cautious than yesterday. I was a bit over traded yesterday. I did not like how I traded yesterday. It was too many trades. I tried my best, but I got 5 winners, 4 losers, but the winners, almost all of them, just get as a small, not small, but only like a scalps. That's why I ended in a small red. Today, I don't want to trade that many, rather to go to quality indeed. So SPY, triple Q are still red, but as I've told you, I can easily imagine a kind of a rinse and repeat of yesterday, which was started with a gap down, and after that immediately started to pull back and fill the gap. Let's see if it's going to happen now as well. All right, SPY already pushing higher. Triple Q as well, as I see. Wow, Apple. Apple already over 220 traders. No mercy for the bears. No mercy for the mares. MU, it's very strong as well, as I see. SPY already on the highs. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, I just switch off the pre-market. So it seems like it's even quicker than yesterday, this gap and go. Okay, I told you STZ, which is really nice. All right, I guess we will just see soon an all-time high on the market traders, over 550, over 4, and what is the all-time high? 486, and like 4, over 489 is going to be a new all-time high on the triple Q, and we are very close to that indeed, so be careful. Roblox very strong, ARM, SMCI, CRM, wow, CRM is just going higher. MU, big green candle, now it's pulling back a bit. How about the coin? And the Bitcoin. Bitcoin is back over 60,000, looks like, as a nice double bottom, by the way. Let me just check mRNA. Okay. mRNA is pulling back down, it's pulling back, Uber pullback. Very interesting market so far. Okay, new daily high everywhere. Apple is just pushing higher, but I still like this coin. Okay, my first call is going to be coin under 22370 traders. Coin under 223 and 70. 223 and 70 is going to be my first rate here. 67 is going to be my entry. 67 is going to be my entry. Market doesn't seem like the bulls can stop it. Okay. All right, so new daily high on the market, new daily high on the triple Q, and even the Apple is pushing higher and higher. I've entered to the coin. On the coin, the stop loss is over 225 and 50. I want to see a 2 to 1 for a partial. Overall market extremely strong. DSM higher. How about the Uber? Not bad. And VDA. VDA is starting to give up a little bit. Meta. STZ. STZ can be a gap and go as well. Microsoft very strong. Tesla 235.50 checking. 235.50. Yes, this can be a consolidation break on the Tesla, I would say, Mark. Consolidation break possible. SPY on the highs, triple Q on the highs. Apple it's making big red and green candles in the meantime. And my coin it's working. Let's go for $1.50. I don't want to be greedy on a day like that. ARM looks strong. TSM extremely strong. Tesla doesn't want to go down. Look at that. It's just higher and higher. I think maybe the reversal can happen around 240 on the Tesla. All right, I think a new high is possible on the market. I'm just checking for some longs. Maybe Microsoft can be possible long, and here comes this STZ as well. Big strong move on the market. All of these semicons are strong now. It looks like even Nvidia is moving higher, fueling the bulls on the overall market. But I like STZ for a possible reversal over 262. Be careful with STZ because it's very spready. I'm just going to take a small share size here, okay? STZ over 262. Small share size, stop loss under the lows. 262.10 is going to be my entry here. The STZ. Because it's spready a little bit. Come on, coin. Paralong, checking paralong. RNA is here. Paralong, yes, this is a gap and go as well. Only about 1190 Rick, if you like it. Ooh, SMCI, that's ugly. All right, traders, here comes our coin. $1 in the money. STZ has not entered yet. And seems like might it's not going to either. SPY triple Q pulling back a little bit, but still extremely strong, fueled mainly by the semicons as I see. Amazon, very interesting move here. Amazon breaking down. Guys, I'm canceling STZ. It's not going to enter. Cancel STZ. ARM down. SMCI down. Crazy movers here and there. AMD still looks strong though. AMD still looks strong, and the overall market, I think maybe this is just a simply small pullback. Okay. Apple, it's making as a consolidation, maybe for a breakout there. Microsoft stronger. mRNA as well, which I'm watching now. Yes, mRNA can be a beautiful 118.20 traders on the mRNA. 118.20. Stop loss under the lows. I really like it. Kevin, yeah, I see Meta under 207.50. Looks nice. If the market is giving up, I like it. I like it. And actually, in this case, I'm going to get some TQQQ as well. If the market is going to give up here, and I'm going to take TQQQ under 77. But for that, we need a sell-off on this market. At 9:45, more news coming, so be careful here. Okay, here comes mRNA. On the mRNA, I would like to see a dollar, like 119, around 119, I want to take the partial. And unfortunately, this coin is still fighting there, but I'm still holding it. All right, traders. So mRNA started to move nicely higher. I want to see 119 for the first partial. Google is stronger. Rick, here comes your para over 1190 if you want to take it for a gap and go. Spies back to the highs and very close to the all-time highs, as I've told you. Mara checking. CRM is very strong. Wow. Oh, come on, coin. Don't do that. Still holding coin. Spy second try to break the highs. Triple Q just broke the high. All right. What else we have here? Now let's see whether this is a double bottom on the market or not. Actually, I can take TQQQ already under 77 and 15 traders. New entry for the TQQQ is 77.15. This is just a hedge if it's going to make the move. I'm still holding the coin, holding mRNA, and waiting for this market to show a direction here. We definitely should see a decision. SPY triple Q still over the Viva, which makes it bullish, not bearish. Dell surprisingly pulling back. Ooh, and here comes Tesla to 240. Wow. So no reversal yet on the Tesla. Maybe, as I've told you, around 240 it's possible. Interesting to see that half of the semicons are quite weaker now. Other half is not moving too much. Maraviva checking. Maraviva reversal, you mean to the downside? I don't know what Mara wants here actually. NVDA looks weak. NVDA does look weak. Surprisingly. Coin, come on, make the reversal here. Bitcoin, I don't want to see a Bitcoin breakout there. I still like mRNA. I still like my call on TQQQ if the overall market is going to make a move at all. Meta looks like Kevin, it wants to go higher. Yes, Kevin, I know that the ESTZ, I've cancelled it. Not like it. Okay, guys, I'm still holding coin. I'm holding mRNA, waiting for the TQQQ and for the overall market to see whether we can continue higher or that was it. And NVIDIA looks very tempting for a short. SPY triple Q on the VWAP. Google strong, Amazon on the highs, Tesla looks like it wants to break out as well. And mRNA still looks good. And so does the para, by the way. Para, it's not bad at all as well. Okay, Apple could not decide yet on this breakout. There should be a breakout or not. Here comes the Mara. Farah, if you took this stock, that looks nice. And hopefully now my coin just making the right move. And come on, mRNA. It's just on the entry. Usually it does not care about the market that much, which is good news. As I see, Apple is not giving up. SPY is slightly under the VWAP now. Big red candle on the Amazon. Roblox higher. Nice. Okay. We need a decision on the market. In 2 minutes, we will get the first economic news. Uber on the highs as well. Uber looks very strong, guys. Uber looks strong. I missed this 71.20. It was a great entry on the Uber, and I don't want to take it over the high. Still waiting for TQQQ, holding Mara or mRNA and coin, and waiting for the market to show direction. Look at Tesla. It's very close to this 290 level too. Yes, thank you, Kevin. This is the news, the final US services PMI coming soon here. Both of the indices are on the VWAP, so nothing special. SMCI, ARM, TSM, Amazon, NVIDIA, very ugly moves there, guys, like really, really ugly. Apple still makes a consolidation. Yeah, if you took para rate, then good luck with the para. At the moment, as I see, market is trying to make a breakout again over the highs. News are out, be careful. Small pullback now. Fortunately, coin is not moving to the right direction. Same very choppy day as yesterday, traders, as I see. SPY triple Q back to the Viva, but triple Q or Apple is breaking the highs. Apple is breaking the highs. Interesting. I'm still holding coin and mRNA as well, but the coin, I'm going to dump it soon if it cannot move back to the 224 levels like now. Google, what a reversal on the daily high. Amazing. NVDA, it's completely stunned. It's just not doing anything at all. And the new high on the Apple. Apple just made a move from red to green. It was slightly red. Now it's moving back to the green. And seems like that there can be a reversal here. I'm still watching it for a long. As I see traders, Tesla just reached the 240 again. Triple Q very close to a new daily high, and like that, a new all-time high. SPY 2. But again, it's a quite of a choppy day, so please be careful, traders, with every trade, every move, because it's just ugly. I feel like we are going to make a breakout soon. In this case, I'm going to watch Dell over 146. Shopify checking. Shopify was a nice reversal there. Okay, so far the bulls are again much stronger than the bears. Also, we need a new big breakout on the market, which I think it can be done soon. In this case, as I've told you, I like Dell over 146. Stop loss on the Dell should be $1 at least. Hi, DVG. Apple short. Wow, nice. You just nailed it. Great. Yeah, seems like this market is full of surprises of today. And I really think it's going to make a breakout soon on the market. Still holding mRNA down and even coin. And the market is back to the highs together with the Apple. Hmm, 10 more minutes for the next news coming. Microsoft down to the lows. Google looks like as a small pullback as well. And it seems like the market is ready to go for a new all-time high. Traders again, amazing. Apple is breaking the highs. Chewy checking. I don't know, it looks stronger for today. I'm going to watch it, but I think it looks stronger for today, Mark, on this Chewy. Maybe it was a bit too much for the Chewy yesterday, this big drop. Okay, come on, mRNA. Dell has not entered yet. Overall market is ready to go for new all-time high, which already is here. Amazingly strong market again. Not very strong, but 0.12 up, 0.09 now. Triple Q 0.06 on the SPY. Yeah, everything is stuck, I agree, Linda. Look at NVDA, what an ugly chart on the NVDA. By the way, Tesla looks like might it's going to sell off a little bit here. Yeah, 238 looks tempting. Apple new daily high, 221, just touched. SPY cannot break the highs, surprisingly. It's just hovering a lot there, but could not break it yet. Triple Q is just going higher and higher. Amazing. Okay, Dell has not entered. mRNA, which I'm watching now. New high on the triple Q, new high on the SPY or the Apple, and I guess SPY is going to continue as well. I mean, going to make the move as well soon. GME checking. Looks strong. I agree. Cannot see any entry at the moment. And here comes NVDA traders. Finally, we start moving with NVDA. Want to watch this 123 level there. So far, guys, this is a very small doji day. Ugly. MU 133.20. Yeah, intraday breakout. I would buy it only over 133.40, but looks nice. Yes, NVDA was a nice one. I'm just waiting for an entry there. Overall market is still on the highs, especially the triple Q. It's very strong. Also on the Apple, I've just seen some interesting shooting stars here. But be careful. Dell seems like it's not going to the right direction. I'm still holding mRNA, I'm still holding coin. Most of the stocks are quite stuck. Spice back to the VWAP again. Sorry. I know, Linda, I know. Yeah, and I think I still cannot see what this market it's up to. Just higher, lower. Interesting what I do see. And I don't have to mention you how low the volume it is for today. It's very, very low. Tesla is back to the highs. Amazing. Here comes the big breakout, traders, I think. This is going to be, if the market now is going to break out, bulls are not going to be stopped. It just cannot be stopped, I think, for the whole day. So watch out. My screen share just gave up. Sorry. Just a second. Now MU is looking better. Yeah, I see, Bill. I see, but in 4 minutes we will get the news here. I can't believe this. Sorry, guys. I have no idea what happened with my screen share. I just try to get it back. Just a second. My mRNA is back to the entry, but the overall market looks quite ugly. All right, here is my screen share. SPY on the highs again. Apple on the highs. So everything so far, it's pushing higher and higher just 3 minutes before the news hit the market. Amazon on the lows, Microsoft on the lows, Google is pulling back. Very, very interesting picture on this market. Big pullback on the NVIDIA as well. PayPal, Kevin, checking. Looks interesting. Too. Guys, in 1 minute there will be a news coming. I'm holding only mRNA and the coin, nothing else. And the market is just stretching higher and higher and higher. No stop. On the moment. Nice, Rick. Well done. Yeah, usually para it's not a big mover. I know. Be patient for that trade. All right, traders, here comes mRNA. I'm going to be ready to take a partial finally. That's something, at least. Why is it so spready now? Wow, I have not seen the spread. Okay, I have to wait. Such a shame on the spread. Okay, then it's not going to enter. I'm wondering whether Microsoft can do a reversal here. This is what I am watching. Amazon is under the lows. I really hope after this 4 o'clock news or 10 o'clock news, market is going to continue somewhere higher or lower. I don't care, just we need a clear move. Okay, traders, here comes mRNA. Beautiful. All right, I'm just taking my first partial on the mRNA. I'm getting out 75% of the share size now. 119.10, it was my partial. Stop loss is going to be under 118. And on the coin, let's wait with it. I did not put hard stop loss at all. Let's just see. Pullback. Wow, here comes my TQQQ. And the market is down. On the TQQQ, I still like, I'm enter. I did enter. Okay. No, not yet. 18 was there, right? Yeah, not. Almost an entry on the TQQQ. And the market looks ugly, but this can be just a noise and we can just go back like nothing happened. So be careful now. Linda, which one did you short? Or you just like to see what the market is doing at the moment? This can be easily only a noise and we can go back to the highs in no time. So be careful. Yeah, it's finally a move. Let's see if there will be a continuation at all. I don't think so, though. I cannot imagine a red day for today, guys, with this strength on the bull side again. But who knows, right? I still like TQQQ, especially now. If it's breaking down 77.15, I'm going to be in. Now let's see the news. Yeah, DVG, exactly, as always, right? Ooh, everything is much worse than expected. Factory orders. Excuse me. Final services PMI. Ouch, that's not nice. Now let's see. Come on, coin, break 224 finally again. So first winner on mRNA, stop loss under 118 with the last of the 25% of the shares, and the Apple is back to the highs. So nothing happened, as I've told you. Nothing happened, bad news, but the market is buying. Now, actually, traders, the situation is the market is buying the bad news, the market is buying the good news. It doesn't matter what kind of news the market is having, everything is a buy. As I see, exactly, David. Crazy, extremely crazy, I would say. Oh my goodness. Market is a buy forever, seems like. Okay, guys, I'm still holding a little shares of mRNA, but it's going to be out on 118 and ready to short the market if it's not going to hold here. Indeed, I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's going to be a very quick scalp on this TQQQ short, if there will be any short at all. Actually, I like NVDA over the high 122.80. I'm going to watch it as well. How about Tesla? Tesla is just hovering on the highs. I'm not going to be surprised on a Tesla breakout, guys, really. However, if it's breaking 237.60, it can be an interesting sell-off. Yeah, let's see, Linda, if there will be any sell-off here. Okay, guys, mRNA is out. It was just a scalp. My coin is going back to the right direction. And the overall market is officially nuts again, choppy, ugly. Bulls are still strong, doesn't want the market to sell off. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And I missed again the Uber reversal because I was focusing on the bigger stocks. Yeah, me too, DVG. I am ready to short this TQQQ under 77.15. But look at that. Again, green candles. So no, officially the market is not allowed to go down. Today again, second day in a row. Exactly, exactly, DVG. I think the fact that we are on a new all-time high, it's a big push for the bulls. However, I feel like the bulls are not that strong as they were yesterday. That's why I still keep my entry here on the TQQQ, but as if it's breaking the highs, I'm not going to hold as a trigger there. SPY is back to the highs again, of course. Triple Q as well. SPY on the or Apple on the highs. Insane. I told you. Bad news, good news. Market, it's always a buy. Maybe there is a rebalance on you the next half of the year to start it. SPY triple Q very close for a new all-time high. And everything is pushing higher, as I see. All right, traders, unfortunately, this coin is going to be a loser. I'm not going to let it go over 226 and 30. This is my last level there to hold. Also, Bitcoin, it's making a reversal, so that's good. Ooh, down, big break. So down it's not going to be a long for sure. Okay, guys, here comes the next possible all-time high on the SPY. Meta looks a very nice short under 508. I cannot resist it. It's just a scalp traders on the Meta. Oh, that was quick. Hope I can hop in. Okay. On the Meta, I want to see only $1. Okay. Meta only $1. Come on, Bitcoin. Follow the cliff again, please. I really need you. So far, only one winner and one loser on the coin. Thank you, coin. I was really patient with that trade, but tricked me. So one winner, one loser. And the market was just not giving up at all, as I see. Nice, very nice, Linda. I hope my Meta is going to be a great move here. 507. If it's breaking 507, I'm going to take my first partial there. And I still like my TQQQ. So one winner, one loser for today, traders. Dell, I'm going to cancel Dell. I forgot to cancel it. Okay, DVG, good luck. I'm still waiting for my TQQQ entry here as well. But the SPY is still on the highs. Amazing. And I've told you Tesla over the highs. 241 coming next. Crazy. Apple though back to this VWAP level. And here comes the bull strength again. I don't know why Dell is selling off so much. New high, no, not yet on the SPY, but very close. DVG, actually they started, I think, yesterday. Amazingly strong, this market again. Even they don't let it under the VWAP. And now the Apple, it's moving lower now, so we will be cautious here. Apple is under the VWAP. Ooh, ugly red candle on the NVDA as well. Things starting to be interesting. DVG, I hope you are still in Apple short. This is just going down. Nice, Linda. Are you? Great. Kevin, Google was nice. Sorry, I was not watching Google. Looked like a nice intraday breakdown. I hope you took it. Okay, Apple is suddenly on the lows, but the SPY and triple Q are still holding firmly on the VWAP and making another reversal over the VWAP as I see. I'm still holding Meta, coin out with a loss and waiting for the market to dump with the TQQQ short entry, but I'm not going to enter, just only under 77.15. Let's see whether this Apple drop can make a change in the direction at all on the market. I don't think so though. As I've told you, seems like everything is a buy on this market. DJT, checking. Nice, DJT. No entry at the moment, but I'm going to watch it. And seems like market is just on a new all-time high attack. Tesla unstoppable. 4.6% higher. Cannot be stopped, as I see. SPY on the highs again, ready to break out. Triple Q just making a break on the highs. Crazy. Apple is making a reversal as well. But NVIDIA is not moving. CRWD it was not on my list today, unfortunately. I guess it's up. Of course it is. You can watch it for a possible long here. Stop loss on Meta is going to be 509.30 now. Apple doesn't look good. Here comes the Dell. I'm going to watch it around 144 at this time for possible reversal. I missed the bottom reversal though. And Tesla is just touching 243, guys. Thank you for the info, DVG. Yeah, I see only continuation to the bulls as well. And no sign for any weakness so far on the market. So most of the tech stocks are still in red, like Amazon, Google, AMD, NVIDIA, Microsoft slightly red. New entry on the Dell. It's going to be over 144 traders. Let's see if it can just go with the flow higher now. And seems like that this is a very slow, extremely slow day for the market, but steady strong so far at least. Oh, did you, Linda? Yeah, it was a nice one. I really hope Meta is going to make a move. I see a small pullback on the market, but I don't think so, traders. We will see the market down under the VWAP today at all. Yeah, you see, pullback. That was it. We just stretch higher now. And here comes my Dell. Entry only over 144. Here we are. I want to see a partial just before 146. Let's see, Linda. I'm not sure. Overall market is extremely strong. I don't think so. The bulls are going to give up. Mata is back to the entry or under the entry. SPY triple Q. SPY is back to the VWAP, but I think it's just going to make a reversal again here. Actually, AMD doesn't look bad either over 164.30. Looks stronger now. Come on, Meta. Nice on Meta. On Meta, I'm going to take a partial just before 507 traders on the Meta. Nice. Here we are. I'm just taking my 75% off on Meta now. 506.50. I took it. Nice. And I'm going to put my stop loss 508 and 05. So 2 winners, 1 losers for today. And let's see Dell coming next. I see a top reversal on Tesla, guys. Can't believe that. It is, isn't it? Thank you, DVG, for the info. Okay, traders, so first partial on the Meta has done. 508.05 is going to be my stop loss there. And let's see whether the market can continue climbing higher from here. Or look at the Apple. It's on the lows again. However, as I've told you, I just cannot see any red day for today at all. We still have 2.5 hours to go. Apple is though under the lows at the moment. BJT checking. That was a nice one on DJT. Linda, I was a bit covered to take this trade. Oh, come on, Dell. Dell final stop loss is 142.70. And I still like my TQQQ call. Actually, I'm going to take it under 77 and 20. Oh, where is the 100 EMA? 30. Yeah. Just a scalp. 29 is going to be my entry. Very nice trade on DJT. My Meta is still moving, and I don't want to see that to break 143. I did enter TQQQ. I want to see traders 77 as a first partial. Wow, NVDA. Nice drop on the market. And Dell just makes a reversal now. Look at the camera. So on. And I can't believe my eyes, but seems like the SPY just slightly under the VWAP. But an ugly, choppy market again, guys. Amazing. I hope so, Linda, that anyone just took the DJT with you because it got a very nice move indeed. So come on, TQQQ, come on, Dell. And overall market and officially SPY broke the VWAP and the 549 level, not yet though. Ooh, Mara. Maybe I should reshort this. Yeah, I should reshort TQ or coin traders. 2 to 550. Maybe shorting coin under 2 to 550. Stop loss over the high. 47 is going to be the entry there. I called it around 32, as far as I remember. Okay, guys, that still looks good. TQQQ not that good, unfortunately. I'm just pulling back again. Microsoft is dropping. $32, right, Linda? Yeah, I remember right on that. Kevin, this Google was again a nice short under 184.40, by the way. Well done. I did enter coin traders. I want to see $1 on the coin. Thank you if you're coming back to the entry. Market, both of the indices under the VWAP at the moment. Dell is still looking okay. Nothing, has not done anything against us yet. Come on, coin. Very slow market. So far, traders, the ones who were right, who told it's going to be a small doji day, so far 2.5 hours before the closing bell, it's really a very small doji day on the market. Yes, Linda, I was not expecting that 250, but yes, you're right. Look. Okay. So I'm still holding Dell, TQQQ, and coin, and waiting for this market. Which seems like it's just going to be back over the VWAP soon, which is not good for my TQQQ. Okay, but here comes the Dell. Just before 145, I'm going to take my partial on the Dell. Justin, second partial on the Meta, it should be around 506. 506 would be nice to see there. On the Dell, though, I'm going to watch this 0.50 level because I'm not sure that the market at this time will go back to the highest traders. I find the volume in the green candles quite of a bit lower now. Let's see. Maybe green. I'm watching Amazon. SPY on the VWAP. Slow, choppy market so far, traders. NVIDIA is getting back stronger a little bit, as I see. SPY under the VWAP again. TQQQ getting back to the entry, hopefully. And here comes the Dell 0.50 level. Okay, traders, I'm ready to take the Dell partial here. Dell partial, I'm going to take 80%. 80% on the Dell. Market is still unknown. Okay, 71, 75, beautiful. All right, guys, I'm just taking the 60, 70 cents on the Dell. I do not trust the market too much. Here is the 60, 70 cents. I just took 80% off, stop loss under 144. Yeah, DVG, SPY, and QQQ are still extremely strong. Fortunately, this is not good to my TQQQ. But here comes my coin, on the other hand. Coin, I'm ready to take a partial on the coin, traders. As I've told you, at this time, I'm not going to be greedy. Here we are on $1 with the coin. So I took Dell 80% of the coin. I'm going to make the same. I am going to do a dollar partial here. Here we are. I'm taking off on the coin now 80% of my share size, stop loss over 225 and 50. 225 and 50. So I took my partial, and unfortunately I have to get out from this TQQQ soon. So 2 winners, 1 loser, but still green for the day. And hopefully the Meta next partial is coming. On the TQQQ, my final stop loss is going to be over the high, traders. Dell stop loss just slightly under 140, 44. Coin stop loss 225.55, and that's it. TQQQ, unfortunately, it's in a red. But overall, nice winning day so far. Ooh, MU just broke out like crazy. I had one mRNA winner, one Meta winner, one Dell, and one TQQQ. Oh no, coin, and one coin loser. And one TQQQ loser is going to be if it cannot go lower. Yeah, Grinch, Tesla, it wants to go to 250. Doesn't matter. Tesla doesn't care about the fact that Kerry Wood just sold a stake of her Tesla shares. Coin next partial should be around 223. And Meta, I'm not going to take another partial, but I'm going to put my stop loss over 50750. So if the Meta breaks 50750, I will be out. Oh, Rick, sorry, I know you called it several times, but you know what? We can keep an eye on the NVDA, because this is getting stronger now. But actually, NVDA was such an ugly mover today. I'm not sure I want to touch it. Shopify again. Looks nice, but much less volume as it was before, Mark. Because of that, it's not going to be a mover after. I don't know. It looks nice on the Shopify. 200 EMA. It's a problem on the daily. Maybe only for a scalp. You can take it if you want. Tesla is completely insane. It's completely insane, Linda. I agree. Yeah, for sure. All right, traders. At the meantime, the market is completely glued to the VWAP. Also, triple Q looks a bit stronger than the SPY at the moment, which is a shame because I still have my TQQQ short. Seems like market just doesn't want to dump at all. And if the Apple is going to make a reversal here, I don't think so it will. Let's see. So I'm still holding Dell and Coin and TQQQ or Meta is out, traders 50750. I just logged in a little more profit, and just before 2 to 3 I want to take another profit on the coin, and unfortunately it seems like this TQQQ is going to be out. Out of TQQQ traders with a loss, I'm still holding the coin and the Dell. Dell next partial, it should be around 145.40, which I'm watching. And of course the triple Q. Triple Q is just making a new all-time high on the triple Q, and I guess new all-time high is coming on the SPY soon. And semicons just get back the strength immediately, as I see, after the triple Q break. I'm still holding the coin and Dell, Meta out, TQQQ out with a loss, unfortunately. Yeah, yes, this is NVDA today, seems like. I still like Dell and coin though. Seems like the market from now on is just going to go higher. I don't know. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, DVG. That's so unusual, right? We never got FOMC meeting minutes without the market, but seems like this is going to. Oh yeah, looks like Nancy it's out for a big shopping before 4th of July, right? Seems like she's buying all of the semicons suddenly. Triple Q, all in all, as I see. Huh, funny. All right, traders, so new all-time high is coming and no stop for today, I guess, for the triple Q, neither for the triple Q nor for the SPY. But please don't forget that we have only 2 hours left from this trading day because today it's a shortened day. So the market is going to be closed at 1 p.m. I'm still holding coin. Stop loss is going to be over 225 now. And I'm out of Dell. Unfortunately, Dell could not make that nice move as the rest of the semicons. All in all, a nice green day for me, much better than yesterday. I don't know, Justin, with this huge push to the upside on the market, I'm not sure I want to short metal again. I'm really honest, but I'm not going to do that. And Tesla, 2 red candles again, but I don't buy it. I mean, I don't believe it. Nice, Linda. Okay, strong market again. Green day so far, and seems like triple Q is pushing for new high. New all-time high both on the triple Q and on SPY, not yet though. It could not break 550 yet, but as I see as triple Q is pushing higher and higher, might be SPY going to follow as well for a new high. Let's see. I see DVG, you like Nancy as well today. Or did he teaching, just checking? Wow, NVIDIA, it's just a huge buy. I think the triple Q looks like as a bull flag. In the meantime, I don't know this RDDT. Actually, I would short it under only 70, yeah, 71, 72, but quite of ugly, this RDDT chart indeed. Be careful. Overall market very strong now. The semicons are fueling the strengths in the triple Q for sure. If you just check SMCI, ARM, NVDA, AMD is not has not joined the party yet though. I am holding nothing else. Coin is out. Dell is out. Okay, guys, I am flat for the day. Nice green day so far. And I assume we have not seen the highest point of the day yet, especially if triple or NVDA and the rest of the semicons are going to stretch higher and higher from here. I was watching it over 120 to 60, Linda, but actually I did not like the whole move today on this NVDA. And I thought I called it, but I did not. It's okay. I'm happy to have a green day already, indeed. SPY still no new daily high and no new all-time high, but the triple Q looks like as a bull flag and definitely a continuation higher now. Fueled especially by the semicons and including NVIDIA, huge move, unstoppable, but now the Tesla just started to pull back finally. 125 can be a stronger support or a resistance on the NVIDIA though. Bull flag on the SPY, bull flag on the triple Q, especially the triple Q looks like as a great bull flag. Here comes 125 on the NVDA. Beautiful DVG, well done. And here comes another breakout on the market traders, thanks to the semicons. And now seems like NVIDIA is unstoppable. News? Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, Christian, I know, but Tesla was up several days. Oh, like that Nancy is buying NVIDIA? Oh yes, I did not miss it, but I thought it's just not going to be that serious. But looks like Nancy, it's more serious than Kathy and Warren Buffett together. Ooh, RDDT, Chin, you were right. It's just dropping like a stone. Well done if you took it. Nice DVG. Happy to hear that. Guys, just a second. Nice chin. Well done on the RDDT. DVG, CRWD. Actually, Mike, I'm going to, join you under 388. Mark, it seems like there's a possible 11 o'clock reversal. Let's see, but watch out. And I'm just flat at the moment, but watching for great new entries here. I really like CRWD. And yeah, Tesla, it's a good question, Linda. By the way, if it cannot make a reversal here, I'm going to take a short under 241 on the Tesla. And joining to DVG under 388 on the CRWD. However, seems like the market is just going higher and higher, especially the triple Q and NVDA as well. SPY triple Q pushing higher and higher. No stop for the bulls for today either. Amazing. Microsoft. I just go to the 5 minutes chart now. I don't know. Not my favorite on the Microsoft. It's amazing that this market is still stretching higher. Apple is not that strong anymore though, as I see. DVG, I agree. Just, you know what, question when it's going to happen at all, if it's going to happen at all, because so far everything is just pushing higher and higher and higher without any stop at all. Look at triple Q just breaking 489, SPY breaking slowly 550. And yes, SPY just joined to the new all-time high together with the triple Q. It's insane. Amazing. And even NVDA stretching higher and higher. CRWD has not entered yet. So now the Tesla. The Tesla is getting closer now. Nice long mark on the Microsoft if you did take it. And the spine triple Q slowly, just rinse and repeat of yesterday, as I've told you, traders. But please don't forget this is a shortened day, which means the market is going to be closed at 1 p.m. Okay, at 1 p.m. Right, traders? Yeah, I agree. It's going to be a scalping time and beautiful trade on Microsoft Mark. Very well done. I'm waiting for this Tesla patiently. I don't know if CRWD is going to enter or not. And overall market is still extremely strong, except of Apple, though it's not that strong. Yeah, Linda, this is the time of new all-time highs, right? Sorry, not just on the market, but on most of the stocks. Wow, really strong. No entry on the Tesla yet, traders. Market is extremely strong for today. Just rinse and repeat again from yesterday. Triple Q now, it's up 0.47%, SPY 0.22, and we still strength. Yeah, DVG, that would be great. I have not entered yet though, but would be a great short. And actually, new entry for me is going to be under 389 on the CRWD. Yeah, Linda, I know, I know. Nice and green, so nothing to complain, but would be great to have a great, nice winner as a last trade. Market is just making bull flags over bull flags over bull flags. Crazy. But you know what? Sorry. Yeah, actually power hour, but I'm just wondering whether this FOMC meeting minutes is going to scare the traders at all. Because so far doesn't look like that this market is scared of anything at all. I don't know, Linda, these bulls just sounds and seems like insanely crazily strong. I'm not sure we will see a sell-off at all. Maybe on Tesla, because it's after like 3 big days. It's just time to take a profit. But on the overall market, I don't think so. Look at Nvidia, it's still stretching higher. Crazy. Okay, DVG. DVG, but green is green. I guess this CRWD, it's making a hard time for you. Indeed, I feel like my last trade is going to be this Tesla. Yeah, it's in the air. It's in the air, but chances are quite low. Good luck, Linda. I'm going to join under 241 on the Tesla. Hope so, Linda. Hope so. Indeed, today is not tradable. Look at the chart. I know, Lar, I know. But I must tell you, Linda, it's an AMD whisperer. She is a pro in AMD trading. And enter Tesla traders. I want to see $1 here. Right, Clifton? I'm right. I know I do. Tell my husband, right? Just kidding. No, not at all. Okay, traders, Tesla first partial should be around 240. SPY is under 550. Here comes Tesla traders. As I've told you, I am going to take this partial just around 240. %80 of the share size, I'm going to take it. Nice. Come on. Come to mama. Here comes Tesla. Nice, Linda. Well done. I'm not sure I want to add because I still feel like this bullish push, it's quite serious on the market, unfortunately. Well, look at ARM, just touched 170. Pff, crazy. Look at NVIDIA, 126. Insane. $241. $241. Looks like it can. Hey guys, Power Hour is coming early today at 12 o'clock indeed. Yeah, DVG only NVIDIA is not a short for sure. Ooh, Dell. What an ugly pullback. Look at Dell, guys. Market's still not giving up, though. Yeah. Also, I don't know who is this crazy one who wants to stay in, before the FOMC meetings, but look at that. There are traders who wants to even buy before FOMC meeting minutes. Unbelievable. And NVIDIA breaking 126. Crazy. Nice, Lar. Actually, I did not watch PDD. So I called it in the preparation session to watch it for a nice long photo day. Sorry, Lar. Really, as I am alone and I try to, keep my kids fed and get my coffee on time. Sorry. I guess I just missed it. Yeah, here comes CRWD traders. I did enter and I want to see a 388 partial there. I'm still holding Tesla last shares here. I give the chance. Slowly, slowly. And you know what? Linda, your AMD is just marvelous, but the overall market is still strong. Yeah, I was not seeing that happening. And NVIDIA is just touching higher. Amazing. Google breaking the highs. Amazing. Still holding Tesla. Nice short on CRWD. Thank you, DVG. But the market is just moving up to the high again. Okay, checking Baba. Okay, checking on my other platform. Yeah, but mine it's a bit too much to the upside now. Market is stretching again higher, traders. Nice on CRWD, so CRWD is going to be a partial soon, and Tesla is out with a very small winner. I just gave too much space for the Tesla for the last shares. Linda, you're funny. Beautiful. And just taking the first partial 80% off on the CRWD. Thank you, DVG, again. I was not watching CRWD today. Yeah, I know, Linda. I'm out of the last shares. Kind of a very small winner, but it's okay. And a bit more than 1 hour to go, traders. Actually, Linda, I don't know. I don't know because this market looks so tricky. Like spikes lower of the highs, but triple Q still looks very strong. So you are right that Apple it's behind of the rest of the trade. I mean the tech stocks, especially the semicons. Not even mention NVDA. So I have an ambivalent feeling towards this Apple. But you see, DVG is going to call it. Chance is not bad, for sure. I feel like traders, I'm going to be out over 389 with the rest of the shares on the CRWD, and I really need to see something really nice to call it for the last power hour, which is just coming now, as market is going to be closed in a bit more. And since looks like this power hour is going to be extremely strong, traders again. Triple Q, new all-time high, SPY stretching higher, but Apple is making the move, and well done, Mark, on the Tesla. I am holding only CRWD at the moment, traders. But NVIDIA and the rest of the semicons are moving really hard higher. I think this is fueling the triple Q, by the way, Linda. Seven minutes till the power hour, traders. And I'm holding CRWD. Yeah, DVG, I agree. Tesla, it's insane. I would not expected that. Happy to hear that. Yeah, market and triple Q is just pushing for a new all-time high, which was expected from that day. Seems like the power hour is going to be extremely strong traders. Triple Q is up 0.65% and stretching higher. SPY the same, 0.25, so not that strong. Crazy. It's 389.10, it's my stop loss on the CRWD, hard stop loss now. Two minutes till the power hour traders, and everything is stretching high. Agree, Linda. Good luck with the test. I'm not going to take it though, but looks nice. Overall, the market is still stretching higher, especially the triple Q, thanks to the semicon. And here comes the power hour, which seems like even stronger and stronger as I see. Still holding CRWD only, traders? Michael, you too. Have a great 4th of July celebrating tomorrow. And very happy to see you are in green. Yeah, I would say at the moment everything is really dangerous to go for a short because market is pushing higher and higher and higher. No stop at all. Amazing. Okay, yeah. DVG, I'm still holding my CRWD. It's going to be partial around 387.40. Linda, I wish it's not going to go there, but actually this market is still extremely strong in this power hour because, as you know, this day is going to be end in trading at 1 p.m. Yeah, Lar, profit is what it is today. Even if it's 14 cents, it's great. Okay, guys, here comes CRWD second partial. And again, thank you, DVG. So CRWD, I'm just taking a second partial now on 387, close to 387. And stop loss is going to be over 388. I just took my partial a bit more than I expected, but it's okay. I mean, less. And the market is still stretching higher and higher and higher. Wow, SMCI, big move to the upside, and VDA as well. So the triple Q is fueled by the semicons, it's no doubt. Great, Linda. You mean on the Tesla? I hope you won't get stopped out. I know it's insane how Tesla has just made a pullback. I was not expecting that though. And here is another breakout on the market, as I see. Crazy, really, really crazy. Seems like no pullback yet at all on the market overall. It's just amazing to see everything is stretching higher, guys. It's crazy. My stop loss on the CRWD is going to be over 388.50 now. 388.50. Linda, are you still holding Stresla? New all-time high on the market. What a surprise, right? Just insane what I see now, guys. Really not real. Pushing and pushing and pushing higher. 388.55 is my hard stop loss on the CRWD. Very nice green day on my side. And seems like this market is quite unstoppable now, especially the triple Q, and not only the triple Q, but the triple, I mean the SPY as well. Okay, all right. And DVG, yeah, you're right. Smart money just took an advantage on this slow market and pushed everything higher and higher and higher. Nice, Linda. Well done. I am just holding CRWD last shares trader stop loss 388.55, and seems like the market just cannot find a top at all. It's insane. And new high, it's coming, traders. Thank you, DVD. You too. Have a great 4th of July. See you on Friday. Guys, we are going to close in like a little bit less than 40 minutes. Please don't forget, this is a shortened trading day and market is insanely strong. I'm only holding the CRWD and my next partial, or actually I'm going to be all out around 387. Linda, yeah, it's very annoying, but seems like market is still pushing higher and higher. I'm still holding those CRWD short here, stop loss 388.55, new all-time high on both of the indices, and seems like it's just stretching higher and higher. 491 just broken with the triple Q, thanks to semiconductors, which just got really strong for today, out of nothing, thanks to Nancy Pelosi, as I see. Well done, Nancy. You will have a great 4th of July for sure. Yeah, all of the semicons are just waking up, Lara, I guess, not only AMD as I see. Here comes the last 30 minutes, which looks like it's even more to the upside on the market. No pullback at all on site, at all, at all. CRWD is still looking great. Let's see what's going to happen in the last 30 minutes, but I guess we will see still move to the new highs. Linda, actually, I guess Nancy is buying the whole market, not only NVDA. But yeah, definitely first NVDA, seems like. I agree. I do. Look at MU. Look at NVDA touching 128. Linda, I'm crossing my fingers for you on this Tesla. finally a small pullback on the market, but I don't think so it's going to last long. And by the way, not even mention this crazy volume on the market in the last 2 days, which is extremely low. I just don't understand how it can push up so much, right? I know, I know. I think you will get it. I think you will get it. I'm still holding only CRWD traders, nothing else. And please, again, be aware because the market is going to be closed in 30 minutes at 1 p.m. traders. Okay, Linda, finally, Tesla and market is pulling back as well, but as I've told you, I don't think so. I do not think so it's going to make a big pullback, but hope only left, nothing else, guys, here in the last 25 minutes. I know, I know. Okay, but it's just moving lower, so that's a good one. That's actually a good one, but the overall market, as I've told you, I don't think so. We will see a broader pullback even in the last 20 or 10 minutes. It doesn't matter if we will get a FOMC meeting minutes today at 2 p.m. The market is highly optimistic, highly euphoric. We can call it whatever, but especially thanks to the semicons, a huge run to the end of the day, both on the SPY and the triple Q as well. So traders, I'm still holding my CRWD. This is my last trade of the day. And I have no complaints today, despite of I'm calling the market insane. I guess I'm not alone, but we do that every week on every all-time high indeed. Until we are in green, I have no complaints at all. Exactly, exactly. This is what I see as well, Linda. That as because of this very strong bullish sentiment on the market, it just can move even higher at any time. Totally agree. Thank you, Grinch. I'm out of the CRWD at the meantime. Well, yeah, and I really hope you ended the shortened day as a green one. Market is still stretching higher, so like nothing new under the sun, indeed. Crazy market. Moderate green, it's perfect for today, I think. Well done. So enjoy 4th of July, and I will see you on Friday at 8:45 for the pre-market session, and I'm going to lead you through the morning till the close. Hopefully similar green than today. And here comes a new high on the market for the last 20 minutes of trading. Amazingly strong market. I can't believe that. Linda, look at the Tesla. It's just moving towards the 243. Small 1.7 are greenly, very good. AMD made a big moves for you. Very good, well done. Happy to see or hear that. Nice, Linda, well done. I know, Grinch, I missed a really good one on Tesla as well, but as I've told you, I have nothing to complain as I am in green and I'm very grateful to be green on a shortened, choppy, crazy day like that. But traders, it's okay. We always miss some. It's completely okay. It's part of the game. What matters, it's at the end of the day. If you are even in moderately green, it's still a good one. Believe me. I know, Linda, I know, right? But you know what? Let's just be grateful for the one which I got and we got. And traders, 15 minutes left from the day. Market started to pull back, but as I've told you, I'm not expecting a huge pullback at all. Very strong market for today, thanks to semicons, especially NVDA. Let's see when it's going to stop. Nice. Well done, Linda. I'm out of everything. No trade at the moment. I don't think so. I want to take anything and risk my profit for the last. Yeah, I would expect the same, but you know what? On this extremely strong market, you never know what's going to come next. It's just crazy. And here comes the pullback on the market. Such a shame I have no shorts, but it's okay. Spy back closely to this, close to this 550. Guys, 12 minutes left. Be aware of that. Only 12 minutes left here. FA, you shorted NVDA. Wow, really? Brave. Really brave. 128, I guess you did it. Nice. And here comes the push towards to the highs again, I guess. However, I'm wondering what's going to happen in the last 10 minutes, guys. But I guess it's still a push to the highs. Last 10 minutes, just happening now, traders, with a push towards to the highs. SPY is ready to take a new all-time high. It's just, I can't believe that what's happening on this market. Completely insane. Completely insane. Surprisingly, Triple Q did not push towards to the highs yet. We still have 9 minutes to go. Thank you, Linda. Bye. Enjoy your 4th of July day off. And I'm going to see you on Friday. Not an easy trading today, traders, but I'm very grateful, as I've told you, to be in green. Market still stretching back to the highs. Seems like triple Q, or not triple Q, but the SPY. At this time, the SPY is stretching for a new high. If it does, I guess my triple Q is going to follow in the last 5 minutes. I have no other trade at the moment. I'm flat with a nice green day. I hope it's the same for you, like at least in green in the shortened trading day. And please don't forget, tomorrow it's a day off, so no trading at all. Market room is going to be closed, and I'm going to be back on Friday. I know, Jennifer, this is the same feeling on my side as well. I was not sure whether this market can stretch higher, and look at that, it did. Thank you, Lee. You too. Have a great 4th of July, everyone who is celebrating it in the US. And as I've told you, we are going to be open on Friday next, which is the 5th of July. And seems like we do continue with an extremely strong market, higher and higher and higher, and even away. Look at Tesla making a new high. SPY just made a new all-time high, and maybe even triple Q is going to do that. Crazy, insane market for sure. Amazing. So be satisfied and happy if you ended this day in green, and very much curious what's going to happen on Friday. Thank you, David. For you too, Bill. Thank you. Nice. You too, Mark. Thanks a lot, traders. So enjoy your day off, and Clifton, you too. Have a great 4th of July, and see you everyone on Friday. Take care.